Right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hey, Cody. Hello, Pulse. Hope everyone is doing fine and dandy. Good night, all. Good night, Pulse. Zarok, hey. Thank you so much for the smack. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You can't go to bed right now. How dare you? Alright, so today I've disappeared. I forgot to add myself to the... Hold on, guys. Hold up. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. Aha. Perfect. There you go. You got like solid 2 hours left, man. I feel like I need to figure out when to stream to get everybody. I feel really bad that like sometimes I just don't like have like a good. I feel like I need to figure this out. I would love to figure out like a nice time to stream. Because I feel like that this time isn't why it's not, while it's not terrible, it could be better. But yeah. It's like I want to try to get as many as of y'all here as possible so we can chill and watch me get my ass whooped in fucking Dino Crisis and whatnot, but like when I did overnight, it was so much easier. I felt like doing overnight was so much easier than it was doing it around this time or like at late nighttime at my area. So it's like it's difficult, but I got them responsibilities. So the game is ready to go. It's night anymore, which I really want to, because I want to be able to hang out with Max more and be able to hang out with the friendos, but my dog, or not really my dog, my grandma's dog that I'm taking care of, requires a lot of attention, very needy. And so I don't have the time that I used to be able to like kind of like exercise or be able to have like a flexible schedule. So, but without further ado, yeah, it's not like a sad thing or anything like that, right? You know, it's not like it's not like, oh gosh, woe was me, right? But it's just like, it's literally the thing. Also, Space, thank you so much for the Hoot 2, and Zarek, thank you for the Hoot 5, and Cody, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate you. I did accept it. After I beat this game, I will move on to play that game, okay? I really do appreciate it. We may have an issue. Yeah, I'll make sure to get a notepad, pen, and a pen, and all that good stuff. Oh, there you go. Now we can play. So I forgot what we were doing. I know that we... Oh, right. We need to go... We got the fingerprint from Dr. Kirk. So now we need to go back to wherever that one lady is with the finger scanning and all that crap. So we can get access to the elevator. I think that's the next important thing that we need to do, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're right here. Which means I need to pull out my phone. Oh, it does have note-taking features? Okay, well, hell yeah. Well, sign me up with that. That's exciting. Pardon me. You're gonna get some rest. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Sarok. Hey, Zarek, before you go though, like, what would be a good time for what is a more flexible time for me to stream for you? Because like I'm gonna try to figure things out and see if I can like make it work. I guess I'm usually up 6 hours from now, and usually I used to stream right when I woke up. So like I usually I'm up 6 hours from now, and I don't mind streaming that early. I don't think that'd be a big deal. Could definitely give it a shot. I need to pull up my notes real quick. Where are my notes? 78814, right? Okay, so we gotta go here, pull it here. Thick Owl, ayo, how's it going? Thick Owl's back. How's it going? Crap, wrong button. Alright, there we go. Oops. Was it 78814? Alright. Service data. Yeah, boy. Third Energy Laboratory ID Supervisor Edward Kirk. We overwrite the saved data. Yes. Hey, you better be careful of that those two numbers. Yeah, I'm just reading out what the code is. All right, you know, I don't take any responsibility what they've already put on here. Let's see. I mean, I am around max times on above belief, so 6 hours from now would be 9 a.m. Or 9 p.m. So which not for that might be good for me personally. Though I generally sleep till around midday if I'm not working. So 9 hours. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely try to make it around that time. And thank you for replying, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will try to see about going around that time. So maybe around like from 6 a.m. my time, which could probably work. They didn't have to foresight the two numbers. No one did. Oh, literally, it is everywhere. I tell you, I went when I went to another state to help a friend move. There was literally a gate with those two numbers, and when the lady on the intercom said it, the amount of people that shouted that meme, oh my god, dude, it was like a fever dream. It was such a fever dream, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, file of messages from Dr. Kirk to the staff. They appear to have been distributed to section prior to the experiment. Yeah, it was really bad. You don't have to focus too much around me, though I am a night owl as fuck. It's 3 a.m. and I am going to sleep because I have to get something. But still, I want to try to make a flexible schedule for everybody so I can try to reunite with as many of y'all as possible. Yeah, it's everywhere, unfortunately. Preparing the stabilizer. Actually, my brother, for example, I think went to Barcelona, and it happened there as well, and on a cruise. 21 hours. Good grief. Get some sleep. Let's see. Preparing the stabilizer initializer. Make sure that these two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these two devices consists of the following parts. Core parts, protect, part A, part B. This means 6 parts are needed in all. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the part storage room. Once you have acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble them in the experiment room. The waitlist manipulator must be operated by staff of level A class. We need a planning disk. This information is on the terminal. I don't think we have any planning disk, do we? Oh. We do have a planning disk. What the hell does this mean? Code denied. Okay. What the heck? Okay. So, how does this work? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold up. I think I know what to do. Yes. Okay, so what if we did... please rank the meme numbers from worst to best. Okay, so... I'd say... Wouldn't it be insane to see... Okay, so also, why do I get the feeling Max uses? Well, the thing is like we use it only to piss people off, but that's also knowing the room. Hi, Dinga. Oh, is it good? I'm really excited. I really want to try it out. I really do. I would if it deleted my save. I would not be playing this game right now. I don't know how the hell this works. We're gonna have to figure that out. Maybe there's a no. Oh, can we push this?
My only concern regarding the new generator is the stabilizer. It functions perfectly under nominal conditions, but it's still a problem under certain conditions. Look, with the generous budget, personnel, and facilities at your disposal, shouldn't you be able to solve that problem? Once complete control can be established, we will literally have the power of a god at our disposal, and it will all be attainable if you cooperate with me. The power of a god. How could I refuse?
Oh man, can I hear that beep again? Shit, hold on. I need...
The power of a god. How could I refuse?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's how it sounded like. Nope. Okay, hold on. No. Let's try. I gotta hear that one more time. Yeah, I think that's a good ranking. Except for I think I don't know. I prefer 420. This is my favorite.
Power of a god.
Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I gotta hit it one more time.
The power of a god. How could I refuse?
There we go. Who uses 360? Man, we used to use the 360 no scope all the time. 360 or the my favorite was always about the Xbox 720. You've got the core parts. 2A and protective parts. 2B. Ooh, 2B. What is this? As security safe, red indicator indicates the safe is not functioning. So how do we get that to function though? Oh, hello? For the grenade bullets can be fired continuously? I love grenade bullets, dude. I love the GG parts. Wait. Yeah, and then Dino midlife crisis. How's it going, Berserk? Alright, so we need to go back out here. I'm gonna save it real quick. Which way can we save? Here? Yeah, alright. Let's save it again. I try to make sure that we don't have any issues ahead of time. Get ourselves better prepared. Hold on. Whoa, what the? There. I don't mind me being more in the screen, right? Let's see. There you go. I felt like I was not in the screen that much. There you go. Alright. We're good now. Yes, so let's go ahead and save. I can't believe I'm about to put more hours in this game than I have with Campaign Evolved. That's crazy. Had to put all the bird cake on the screen. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh wait, did I do this right? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, I did this wrong. Fart. Hold up. Oh, there we go. We're good. Alright, so if we go through here, hopefully those raptors are still trapped back there. If not, then we're going to have a bit of an bitch. Alright. So... Alright, you know what? That's it. Sprint, 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 sprint. Excuse me. What can we do about that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so I think we're looking for 1281, right? Wait, why isn't there a dinosaur in here? There's usually a dino in here. That code is opened. Hello? Where's the dinosaur at? So that we have a code that we got 1281. Yes! Okay, so that is the right one. Sweet. Parts such as the foregrip and barrel upgrade to the Spaz 12. Nice. Look at that. We got to upgrade, baby. Let's see. Hey, Rizzo, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. A 3 stream streak. Oh my gosh, that's almost a tongue twister. Let me guess. The raptor jumped in here. Swear to God. I already know it. You already know that's what's going to happen. We're going to walk around. It's going to pop out of nowhere. Especially with these camera angles. What is in here? The planning disk is required to open this case. Well, guess what we have? Alright, so I think we need 6, right? We need 6 parts? Any adjustments to parts assembly. It's used to make adjustments for the machines that handle the parts assembly. This device assembles the parts for the generator. Necessary weightless environment appears that the critical parts of the generator can be assembled here. Okay. Now, how do we go about doing that, though? Anything in here? Ain't nothing. Oh, wait, so... I guess once we get all the parts, right? So I'm guessing, like... Yeah, core parts 1 and 2. Yeah, core parts 1 and 2. And I'm guessing we can't mix these. That wouldn't make any sense, right? To be able to mix them. Yeah, I was about to say there'd be no way. Okay, so we're good here. Well, now that raptor's not here, I guess we can go ahead and take the little thing right here. I believe it's under the plug. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 of those. I think hopefully we can get 1 more because I want to get some extra ammo. Because I feel like we're gonna need some extra ammo here pretty soon. It would be very nice if we could have that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. See, yep. Alright. You climb down the ventilation opening from the ventilation opening. There we go. Ah! All right, now we have a close one. Okay, we're back here. Okay, cool. Man, I really just want to kill some of these raptors and get them out of the way. Oh, you got tricked. What are you gonna do about now? You can't climb downstairs either. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Wait, you have to activate the generator first? Wait, whoa! Ow! No! No! Asshole. Get out of the way! Help! You know... Aww. Okay, hold up, y'all. This is why we save, right? Aha! Alright, so apparently we need to activate the generator. Which, we need to do this then, right? Which way do we go? There we go. I was actually talking to Xavier yesterday, after the stream, and I was like saying, like, I really do like the, what do you call it, I really do like the tank controls. I don't think the tank controls are that bad. There's definitely worse controls out there, I feel like, but I don't find tank controls to be that bad. So we need to find a way to activate the generator for both parts, right? So like, do we... How do we put the parts together? That's the question that I got here. You cannot operate it since you don't have the right number of parts. What are you talking about? Okay, so we need, I think we need 3 more parts, right? What do we mean by tank controls? Is that something in this game I may have missed? So tank controls is a term where the movement in this game is strictly like D-pad. So you move forward, you move left, you move right, and then you have holding down makes you go backwards. So for you to actually turn your character, you have to hit left or right on your D-pad while you're moving forward with the up D-pad. It's very different, but that's like how most games were like. But that's why they call it tank controls. It's not a bad implementation. I think it's okay for the most part. I hear them eating. Those sick bastards. Oh god! No! Shh. So we got to figure out where to go from here. That's one code. I wonder if there's like another code that I might be missing, because it seems like all the other parts are in here. Because there's 2 right there. Actually, let's check something real quick. This is parts storage. They said that there was some in the... There's somewhere in here, and so we'll have to go probably check that out. How dare they eat sick to the core? I know, right? They're not supposed to be eating. Awful. Do I have any keys to open these? Let's see. CO pass car protect. Use that. No, okay. Got core parts, researcher memo, which 1281. So that was for that one thing that we got. So I'm pretty sure we're done here. Go in here real quick. Never mind, we're not going in there. Actually, let me read those notes again, because I think they said we needed 6 parts, so let me just double check and confirm. So, preparing the stabilizer and the initializer, make sure these 2 devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these 2 devices consists of the following 3 parts. So it's 6 parts total. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, design room, and the parts storage room. Okay, so we need to take note of this. I'm going to take a picture. So experiment room, the design room, and parts storage room, which we already got 2 in here, which I'm guessing this is the experiment room. So this is part storage. Okay, so we're currently in part storage, so we have... So we got 2 in here. And then I think the other way that we went was... We went here and went into the stabilizer room. There's a stabilizer room. Storage room. Which one is storage? That's part storage. Okay, we got that. And then design room? So stabilizer design room. Okay. And then last one was experiment, which we already got the one in experiments. I think there's 2 more in stabilizer design room, which we have to go back over there. Let's go ahead and try that. We gotta walk past these bastards again. Oh, they're eating again. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Oh wait, he's gonna jump at me, is he? Shit. Oh, that's right. It is in here, so okay. I don't have any shotgun ammo? Wait, what happened to my shotgun ammo? What? Oh, I fucked up, guys. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Or maybe it's not going to attack us? Okay. Storage for the import parts of the machine. The parts that is controlling the device can be heard. Storage for the important parts of the machine. Okay. Planning disk. Yeah, I gotta get some more. I need to get some more bullets. This game is kind of exciting. Is it really? Yeah, okay, I gotta say, like, I think that's one of my favorite things, and I do love the fact that, like, if you're not into puzzles, it gives you the option if you want to be more action. But I've been doing all the puzzles. Yeah, I tried to ignore the dinosaurs because they do take a lot of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh dear. It's not 1281 again, is it? No. Do I have any other code in here? I have a 5037. Wait. I remember something. So there was something about these 2 devices seem to be just models. They cannot be used. The game gave you an option to either go to the puzzle route or brute force, which really feels like an RPG. Yeah, it really does. It's nice. A file bug message will, yeah. So right here it says those who attend to the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experience should remember the following procedures. To activate the generator, the following 2 devices have to be set in advance. Yes. The functions of the 2 devices are as follows. Initializer generates the necessary energy for the first reaction when activating the generator. Stabilizers the third energy reaction, takes in the air and generates the in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You will find the models of the 2 parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. They will give you the past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other 2 protected parts. What? Okay, so when obtaining the core parts, and add 0 to each of the split numbers. Okay. Hey, Sinister, thank you so much for the holy water. I appreciate it. So we have, it was 1A and 2B, right? So is it 21020? It was 1020, I think, or is 1A and 2B. But I'm gonna see if it's 1020 first. Hey, it's okay, Sinister. Nah, no worries. Hope you're feeling better though. That's quite alright. We gotta make sure to take care of ourselves. How about 2010? I'm not sure what the instructions are talking about here. Because there's no numbers on that. Oh, hold up. You can use a planning disk here. What? What do you mean it can't be used here? Okay, so find them all. So if you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. Oh, that sucks, Sinister. Jesus. Hopefully you can get that fixed as soon as possible. Let me take a look here. So we have, I think, yeah, protect part 2B. We have core parts 1, core parts 2. Okay. To be combined with protective parts 1A and 2B. To be combined with 2A and 2B. Okay, so if we only have 3 parts, when do they go? Okay. So what I think we need to do, anything over here? No. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So we know that there's something in the stabilizer room, which there's 2 places that we need to get some stuff. So this is the design room. Damn, what are we missing though, y'all? Stabilizer experiment room, which we already went into the experiment room. I think we got what we needed. There's nothing in the rest room, we know that much. So let's go to experiment room again and see if we can find anything cool. Parts of some sort of art they must be used to assemble something. Wait a minute. Is there any notes that we can read? What about this? No. Hmm. I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking. Because we literally cannot leave until we figure this out. So we're basically just stuck at this point. We're gonna go in here. Because we got the part here. Use to make adjustments to the machine, parts assembly. Used to make adjustments for the machines that handle parts assembly. Are there any notes? I don't see any notes around here, man. Okay, so that was all for prototypes. Yep, I fully got the SPAS 12 now. It's all good to go. Now I'm trying to figure out what to do next because we got the part in there by using one of the codes, but the thing is now like yeah, we have 3 parts. We need 3 more. So we have 2B, core parts 1, core parts 2. There's got to be something that I'm missing. Well, of course there's something I'm missing, but there's like something that I probably have been like... Oh, you missed, you loser. Ha 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 ha. My problem is that I can't hydrate as fast as I sweat after stomach surgery. I can only consume small amounts at a time. I have a 2-liter hydration backpack strapped on me at times, plus electrolyte packs like a freaking marathon runner. They really do. I mean, at the same time, it is really good that you don't drink that fast, because if I'm not mistaken, drinking really fast isn't a good idea, especially when you're dehydrated. I could be wrong on that, though. See, there's the storage room, but I don't think the storage room does anything because we've already gotten what we needed in here, right?
The power of a god.
Power of a god.
I refuse.
How could I refuse? Yeah, we already did that combination. Okay. So like this room is basically done, and at this point. I'm trying to do the big thunk right now. Oh my god, hi. You big brute. You're so fast. Okay. Maybe there's a note that I'm missing over here that I could read. Yeah, this is... I feel like that's the final switch that we're going to need to use, but we need to find... What was... Okay, we activated that door, right? So... Let's see if we can find anything worth taking in here in his creepy room. So print, so make sure you have the 2 devices, core parts, means 6 parts are needed. Okay, so we already know about this, right? So we know about the 6 parts. Apparently none of this is useful. It looks like a planet sheet in the generator. Okay. Household items, research documents are mixed together. Go in here real quick.
Hello, boys.
Alright, sorry. Alright, anything here? The doctor's personal belongings. Is there a plug? Untouched for a long time. All the books are covered with dust. Untouched. I love how they've just been sitting here the entire time. They've been just like looking at each other while he's pointing a gun. I love it. So like there's this notebook, documents for experience and supports of the devices on the desk. But why is there this yellow book here? I feel like this yellow book is super important, but... Oh, there we go. Finally. What the heck? Let's see. Third energy is the final weapon by Edward Kirk. If the third energy reaction exceeds the critical point, it evokes the overload phenomenon. When this happens, we can't control it. The huge amount of energy creates chain reactions and begins to disintegrate the surrounding air. The ensuing explosion will vaporize anything in the near vicinity. If we can control the area where the overload occurs, the third energy will become the ultimate weapon. I need a weapon. The power of the weapon depends on how much energy we can strain before the explosion occurs. In other words, the capability of the stabilizer is the key to everything. The third energy was supposed to be the project of the development policy, create the basic power source for the permanently stationed weapon. If we can change the policy of the project here and now, this government will be able to obtain the most deadly destructive device in the world. However, our current budget is completely out of the question. You'll find my estimate of the budget in the next chapter. Please review and consider. Okay. I need a weapon. Okay, so nothing of use, unfortunately, in here. They're untouched too, and covered in dust. I know, right? That is pretty much all my, like, classic consoles in my closet right now, unfortunately. Oh my god! Fuck me. I was not... If you bust in here, I'm gonna get so pissed off. Please don't bust in. Please. No more busting in rooms. Alright? Too much of that shit in here. A subpanel for the generator. Can we use the planning disk here? Okay. I love the fact that it completely just went in there and didn't even listen to me.
Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
You must activate. How can I activate the generator? I've got no way to. Shit. You bastards. So we need to find a. Okay, so we obviously need to find a code, right? I feel like. We already moved this, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did, okay. The most recent progress that I made, wait. Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is listen to the machine. I have an idea. Oh, we already read this, yeah. So the most recent progress that I made was, okay. So we got all the level access keys, right? So we went into security room, and then I went back up here. Oh gosh, dude, this map is terrible. Help me. Okay. So, and then we got the there we go. So we got the two things in the part storage, and then we got the part in the stabilizer experiment room where you go into that one area, and we also typed in a code that gave us something, which I believe it gave us the protect P2B and core parts 1 and core parts 2. And so the problem is that I'm having now is like there's in the one room. Yeah, so well we need 3 more parts exactly, but the thing is that in the stabilizer design room, which is where I was at, we need codes, and I'm trying to find the codes for them. Which I feel like the codes are based off of the what's the word I'm looking for? They're based off of the. Oh, God, he's making. Go. Oh, get out of here! Aha. So yeah, we went through here. I'm gonna save real quick. Let me go in here. Okay, so Yangy. So what I do know is there's this book right here, right? And it says You will find the models of 2 parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, please be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers, they will give you the past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other 2 protective parts. Please be careful when handling the core parts, or handling the past numbers of the core parts. Do I like... It's like, I understand they can't be used, but is there a way to, like... Yes, I got the core parts, but matching the little tune. That's correct. Yeah, the 6-digit number. Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but the problem is these aren't 6-digit numbers. Hold on. These are 4 digits. Unless it's saying to add the 0 to the 2 zeros to the 6-digit numbers. Is that what it's saying? Oh my god, no, 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 no. I gave that raptor a little hug. Alright, let's go to the code real quick. Alright, let me get my notepad out real quick before we do this. So let's put the disc in. Alright, will you operate the terminal? Okay, so let's take a look. I remember the code. Or the pattern. So it's... It's 367204. So 367204. Can't believe that's the fucking code. Yeah, 367204. So I guess one is 3670. Let's see. Three six seven zero. So is it 036 7 and then 2? No. Six seven two zero. Hold on. Let me go back to that room and read the notes. Hopefully I can get past them without being touched. If you split the numbers that use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers. Is it 3, 6? Okay. Cool. And for you, it's not the same thing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So there we go. Alright, so we got all the protective parts, which means now we can go activate the generator. Woo! So we gotta go to the level C area. Oh my god, they're right there! Nope. Nope. Fucked. So now that we have all, so we should have all 6 components now, which means we can go in here and combine everything. Will you assemble the parts you have? Yes. Assemble the stabilizer. What the fuck is this? This is so cool. What? Dude, I love that. What the fuck? That's actually really fun. Oh no, I failed it. Error. Alright, come on. Alright. Very good. This is so fucking goofy, dude. Adorable. Yep. You got the stabilizer. Alright, so we have stabilizer. And now the initializer. Nice. Okay, so now we have the stabilizer and the initializer, which we can now take to... I guess we take that to the third energy? We're definitely saving that. I think it's a good idea to save. There you go. Cool. Yeah. So now we go back here. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Alright. So there it is. Okay. Yes. It's empty. This is the place to set the stabilizer, okay? So stabilizer. Alright. Now we need to find the place to set the initializer. Which I'm thinking is this way? Oh! Hi, skunk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from this fucking evil. Oh. Evil. You're home from work? Oh, awesome. Welcome home. Hope work treated you nicely. Hopefully my little plan worked right. I locked him in that hallway. He doesn't come out over here. Third energy area, B3. Okay, yeah, this is where we put the initializer. Right. Oh, we got it right. We have to press the button to go upstairs. Forgot. You kidding me? There it is. Whoa, whoa, hello. Meow, meow. How are you? Beautiful. Oh, hello. What is this? Nice. Plug. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. You're feeling a little unwell? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely hope you get to feel better really soon. I'm doing alright. Enjoying the game so far. It's really cool. Oh god. Don't do it. Brother, don't do that. But yeah, it's actually really nice. I am really wanting them to remake the Dino Crisis series. I think they have to. I think it's like there's no like yes or no to that. Like it's a you have to. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. This is it, guys. We're doing it. Let's go.
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately. Danger. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Huh? The ceiling! Move it!
No.
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
Ah!
We're gonna help him, right? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Oh no.
Gale!
Okay. Just get Kirk. Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale! Gale!
No, we gotta help him. He's not dead. It's an older game. This game came out, I believe, in 1999.
Levels are
I
increasing.
think 98, 99.
Just a little more. Looking good. Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him!
I'm gonna kill him. Tap 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 tap. tap.
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about it? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about it.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
Sorry, Gale.
Gale!
Thanks. That G.I. Joe deserved it. Come on.
He's already fucked up. He's already fucked up. Why do we do that to him? Holy shit. Okay, so we need to get the hell out of here. Let's go. We don't need Dr. Kirk. Who needs him? Well, actually, hold up. Hold on. But what if we went after Dr. Kirk ourselves? Hold up. Shit. I hate this. Can't believe I'm doing this right now. I got no ammo for these bastards, but you know what? Gotta make the best out of it. Here we go. Oh yeah, come on. Is that T-Rex still there? Oh god, the T-Rex is not here anymore. Oh, that's not good. That boy's woken up. Oh god. No, not the T-Rex. He's alive. Alright. Okay, there's our 9mm Parabellum. So we'll take that real quick. Oh, they're back? You son of a gun. Oh, he got all the way up there? Oh, bastard. Excuse me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Run! Holy shit. Screw you. Okay, what's in here? Yes. Holy crap. Oh, yes. Is there anything else in here? Oh, here. Nice. Okay. There's nothing else here. Okay. Idiot. I win. Loser. I can't tell you how satisfying that felt. The music is very stressful. They're NG basic by Kirk, yes. The concept, the basic concept is simple electronics from there. However, due to the current level of the technology, it is not possible to good. They might have changed it. I wouldn't be surprised if they... maybe I should have gone in here? What is this? Small creatures that were used for the biological weapon. What the hell is this? Oh. Huh. So you could have gotten the initializer and the stabilizer without doing all that shit? That's wild. Oh, if I did Gale's idea? Okay, gotcha. So I'm there's no reason for me to be here, so let's get out of here. Heli transport passageway. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why I'm doing this when I have no ammo. Is this even a smart idea to do when you have no ammo? Where did I go? I've disappeared. Alright. Underground heliport. Oh, this dude was just gonna get away from a helicopter, man. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. This looks like a chase scene and a oh.
Fool!
Regina, what are you doing? Answer me! What have you been doing? The hovercraft's just being destroyed by the T-Rex.
I caught the doctor, Rick. There's a chopper over here we can use to escape.
Oh, great. I'm heading over now.
Good. I'll pick you up ASAP. Hurry!
Plug! Yes, I'll take the grenade bullets. Oh, dude. What do you mean there's not enough inventory? Gosh, son of a gun. Are you kidding me? I got 12 grenade bullets. How much do I need? What if we did, here, I know how to get more grenade bullets. Watch this. We're gonna mix, the intensifier with this. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, so now we have so many medpack L's right now. Like, we are in a really good spot. Yes. So we have, okay, so now we have 15. I don't think we have to worry about ammo for the grenade launcher. The grenade gun. Dr. Kirk is still unconscious. Well, that's good. Where is Dr. Kirk? You can store ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug to open it. Sure. Okay, what do we got in here? We got more. We got recovery aid. There's a grenade gun upgrade next playthrough. Oh, I mean, I already got one. I already have one grenade gun upgrade. How many are there? Because I've already gotten one. Is it just one or is there two? Yeah, I already got it. Silly head. You got me worried. Yeah, I got the yeah, see, it's GG Custom. Yeah, Regina Custom Grenade Launcher. It's the one where like basically it has like a limited shots. Not limited shots, but you don't have to reload as like much anymore. So it's all there. We're good. Guess we go back outside.
That T-Rex is right behind us. We gotta move fast.
Let's go.
All right, I guess we shoot this thing.
Rick, faster!
Who are you talking to?
Rick, now!
Who are you talking to? Oh, here we go. Come on. Yeah, let's go. It's so loud.
That dinosaur just doesn't give up.
He's still after us!
I'm gonna flash fry that dino dodo.
Where's the pterodactyls? Give us pterodactyls or pteranodons. No, we didn't do it. Damn, I didn't do the Jurassic Park shit. Wait, that was the best ending? Wait, there's multiple endings? Wow, that's lucky. Wait, what are the other endings? Wait, I'm so confused. Well, that was fun. Yeah, but if the T-Rex destroyed the boat, I'm feeling like that maybe like if they destroy the boat, then like you get your ass whooped and whatnot. You know what sucks? I almost beat this game without dying. But it's because I hesitated with the T-Rex when it busts through the window. I am so mad. I went through the entire game surviving. Except for that one spot, that one part. That is wild. Music's kind of fire. Shinji Mikami, woo! Let's fucking go. Yeah, remaster the game already, please. Come on. We don't have all day.
You have mail. The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Mission complete.
Ah, there is only 3 endings.
Operation instructions.
Good job. Thank you for completing the mission despite the numerous difficulties. However, you could have done more. What the fuck? If you'd like to try again, I will give you a special gift. Good luck. Well, fuck you too. Oh. Thank you. Never mind. You've obtained the super grenade. Love it. What does the super grenade give you, huh? And what's a range game in Operation Wipeout? All right. Well, guys, we have completed Dino Crisis. That was my first playthrough of Dino Crisis, and honestly, pretty flippin' sick. That was awesome. I enjoyed that a lot. I didn't think I was going to like it too much because of, like, you know, it being my first time playing the game and then with the graphics and everything. But honestly, I dig it a lot. I think it's, I think the story is really cool. Sorry. I think the story is really cool. I think that the overall aesthetic is nice. And honestly, for a PS1 game, it looks fantastic. I think it's probably one of the better looking PS1 games. And well, I did original playthrough though. So original is the US one, different puzzle solutions. But I chose original. I didn't choose arrange. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I chose original, not arrange. Huh. But yeah, I think overall the gameplay was nice. The controls are really not that bad. I remember seeing a review where someone was like, "Oh, the controls are terrible," but they're really not. And maybe it's just because like I've played like if y'all ever have played some like first-person shooters on Nintendo 64, you know shit controls when you know it. There was a game that I played back then called Armor Marines. I liked it as a kid. It's not the best. It runs like crap. It feels weird control wise. But yeah, overall that game is just kind of crazy. Arrange for this one is you just sorry. I need to look that up. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough, honestly, like offline even. That was definitely stupid fun. And I'm glad there was not one crash. Can you believe it? Not even a single crash. So I will get myself ready to play Dino Crisis 2 probably later, because I want to play this game that Cody got me, if Cody is still there. I would hate for Cody to get this game for me and me not what do you call it, play it. Or for them not to watch it after they got it from me. Let me see. But basically with the incident at Galley House, it is a game that takes place. Oh, hello. You are here. Nice. So it says in 1936, something terrible happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals echoes of the past, you must uncover the truth behind the grisly mystery. So what I really want to do is I want to play this game and get this shot, but after we beat this game, we are going to play Dino Crisis 2. I think that would be fun. So just kind of like balancing out everything as we go. I think that's kind of like the right call to do. But I am really excited to play Dino Crisis 2. But it's good to space things out, I think, in my opinion. It's nice, and I think this is going to be a shit ton of fun. Like, it's going to be a lot of fun. I am really excited to see what they do. I know nothing about Dino Crisis 2. All I know, I think the only thing I've heard about Dino Crisis 2 is some people, more of the Dino Crisis fans prefer the second one. And I think it's a little more action heavy. I think that's all that I know. I think, yeah, from what I remember, I think it's more action heavy than the first one. I could be stupid and wrong about that, but that's just what I remember from reading and long time ago when I used to watch like lore videos or histories of like developers, especially Capcom. Capcom has a huge history. You can type again? Twitch is being done. Aw. I'm glad you're able to type again. Yeah, let me go ahead and change the title and the game and all that good stuff real quick, so just bear with me. So we're gonna be playing let's see. Solving what I don't know what to call this. I'm gonna call it I Had an Incident. There you go. And then this is gonna be called the first playthrough. No spoilers. There we go. We gotta make sure we put that no spoilers because some people can't help themselves sometimes. The incident at the Galley House. There we go. Cool. Done. There are things I like about Dino Crisis 2 more than DC 1, but the reverse is also true. Apples to oranges. Okay. I mean, That's very what do you call it? That's kind of like par for the course when it comes to a lot of sequels. Whereas like there's some parts that are better than some parts are not. Like for example, um, I love Halo 2 for the gameplay, and for the story. But I also like Halo 1 for the story, but the gameplay is not as intuitive because I mean it's the first game, right? But it's not as intuitive. But the level design in Halo 1 to me is way better than Halo 2's. I think Halo 2, the problem with Halo 2 is it's not that it's bad. I love the set pieces. I think they're good, but it's way too what do you call it? It's too linear. It is way too linear and claustrophobic, and I think that's one of the biggest drawbacks of Halo 2, which I think Halo 3 did a good job kind of mixing in between the two, where there's some linear missions in Halo 3, but there's a lot of good open ones in there as well. I kind of feel like doing one day a Halo marathon and playing through all the Halos on Legendary, except for Campaign Evolved. I'm currently playing that on my own on Legendary, but we'll talk about that later. I have my own thoughts about that game. I don't think Campaign Evolved is bad. It's okay. I'm just gonna say that much, really. But I am getting things started, so I do apologize for the wait. I am just trying to get everything sorted. I want to make sure I have everything here, and I'm putting in the title on YouTube because for those who don't know, I do have a YouTube channel. I do a lot of I do YouTube videos, I do tutorials on other games, things that I wouldn't probably show you on Twitch, only because some of the games that I play are pretty violent. Like, they're really fucking violent. Alright, so we got everything changed there. We got everything changed there. There's an incident at the Galley House. Okay, cool. I think we are just about ready, everybody, to start playing this game. So let's go ahead and get it started up. Evil Trout. That's a cute name. Alright, let's go to scene. Ooh, okay. I like this music already. Okay. Oh, this controller input. Alright, see, toggle notebook is tilde. Okay. Let's get our frame rate limit up. There we go. Visual effects high. Global illumination. Let's do all the way. We're maxing this shit out. Come on. How graphically demanding can it be? Okay. So I'll be right back. I am gonna get some coffee. I do need some caffeine in my system, and I'll be back in just a moment. So y'all enjoy this music, and we're gonna have a lot of fun playing this game. And also thank you once again to Cody for gifting me this game. That's very sweet of you. There was another game that you gifted me that I really want to play, that we will play later down the road as well. I got a lot of catching up to do. Also, I got Resident Evil Requiem. I haven't played that yet, so that's another game that I need to play. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me 1 second, and I'll be back momentarily. And thank y'all so much for y'all's patience. Whoop. everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We're gonna go ahead and get started now. Let me remember to turn off this. All right. So I got my caffeine. I got some carrots. I'm all set and good to go. All right, let's do this, y'all. Slot 1. Why not? Oh. Okay. I'm eating a carrot. Hold on. I thought there was going to be a whole cutscene, but there turned out to be no cutscene. Let's see. Sunday Realm, March 14th, 1936. Bodies found at Galley House. What really happened? Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Early arrivals at the scene described the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim has been named by police, local tradesman John Hobbs. His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment. His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claim to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. Hey, Duffin. Watch out, Carrot Tops could hunt you. Oh, no. No, Duffin. Oh, Cody. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. You've been subscribed for half a year. Holy moly. Thank you so much for your support, Cody. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Duffin? I watch out for Carrot Top. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that decided to venture to the house on Sunday morning. What brought them there that day remains unclear. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. It is claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot, and one had likely fallen to his death. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed, and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. So this happened on March 14th, 1936. And it was on a Sunday. How many bodies were there? Multiple bodies. So they said multiple bodies of deceased men and women. So we know that there was one man, at least 2 men and a woman. Okay, can we flip this over? No, we can't. Okay. How do you pull out your notebook or your notes? Toggle notebook. What if I made it this key? Oh god, hello. I probably shouldn't have used that key, huh? Okay, we made it tab. We're doing a Phasmophobia. Finally 2 weeks off and started the relaxing time by getting timed out by a mod with a stick up his butt for a slavery joke. While the streamer was teasing his slaves in Conan Exiles. Oh, Jesus Christ. That could always be a bit of a touchy subject. Look in the window.
Can't see anyone inside.
Can we move? No.
It's locked.
Do you really want to go inside after you said it was locked? That's crazy. Hello? Okay, so we have our notes. Cool. Hence, I'm feeling stuck and I can brainstorm. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. So, hello there. Oh, that's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. Taking notes, I'm fucking excited. Holy shit. Sorry. I love games that have you like take notes and stuff like that. Okay. So, we have a generator that has low power. Let's see. Let's try this again. So let's go ahead and turn it. Okay, cool. Okay, so Lane, use the generator to insert access card. Okay, so where's the access card going to be located? Waiting for ID. Okay.
Rhea beckon.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool as shit.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. So let's do this. We have person one. So we choose up to 11 avatars. Okay. At least, okay, so Tier 1, Q1. Okay, so these are the 3 location codes, right? Alright, y'all. We have our first clue for the location codes. Alright, I took a picture, but I'm going to write this down in the notes because I'd rather just use that instead. So let's do tab. Location codes. We have 01, which is QU-1-11. We have 02-EN-16-7-N. And then we have 03-LI-1-4, 5-6-7-8-9. I'm guessing those location codes. Now, we have one more location code that was, I think, ST, then question mark dash, question mark. Okay. Hey, Dark, thank you so much for the Hoop 5. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we have these codes right here. But can we copy and paste? We can. Okay, cool. So we're missing locations. Back up. Oh, do we do QU? Okay, quail line. We had EN. Oh, so we're basically putting the pieces together to go forward. Lucky again, chat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate it. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day as well. We have LI. Okay. Okay. I think this is going to be the first note, okay? We're going to write this down just to say that we called it, okay? First clue. There were a total of 11 people murdered in this house. Boom. What do y'all think? Sounds pretty good. Also, do we have like unlimited pages? No, we don't. Okay, so we got to make sure that we keep our pages to a minimal. But yeah, first clue. 11 people were murdered. Now, what about ST? All right. So I'm gonna put. Wait, watch this. Ready? You ready for this? An O. Damn. What about well, so we have QU, EN. So what is this? So we got study, living room, entrance, hot quail lime. What about BR for bedroom? Damn it. I'm just trying to guess here, y'all. We're gonna make this. We're gonna find something. How about, I guess, so study. We're gonna study entrance. Maybe LI for library. Oh, I'm stupid. Living room. Alright, I'll stop playing around. Hmm. So oh, so Quail Line is whoa. Okay.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? It won't do! It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows.
So this is 01 dash QU dash 1 dash 11. Okay. Who? Let's see. 1. Who is Rupert? 2. Who is person 1? Who is person 1 and person 11? All right. Sorry, y'all.
What a foul situation. You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here?
Okay. 3. Who is Galleys? There we go.
I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember. It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now, please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Okay. So I'm thinking here. So of course we know this is an easy one. So we know that Galleys, of course, is the owner of the Galley House, right? No shit. Then we have, I'm gonna say that person 1 is still unknown. Still unknown. But person 11 seems to be like a taxi driver. So is either person one's assistant or taxi driver. So person 1 is either... Person 11 is either person 1's assistant or taxi driver. Okay, so... Let's go to people. We're gonna say... Assistant... Or... Taxi driver. So we got that noted. So we gotta make sure we have that. Select an avatar. Dark Disk Scanner is still busy. Try again when stuff finishes. Okay. Alright. So we got that down. So this next one is gonna be O2 for entrance. And then it's gonna be, we're gonna be meeting multiple people. So if 1, 6, 7, 10. So 1, 6, 7, 10. And then before we start, let's go to... Let's see. Fresh self-grown tomatoes and cucumbers in a simple salad with mozzarella are just a blast. That sounds so good. Holy hell. Can I have some, please? I'm just eating carrots. Oh, wait, no, we need to do, wait, so this is, no, we're doing this right. O2-EN-1-6-7-10. Oh, no, 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 no. How do I underline that? Like, how is this? How? Oh, let me see. I think I know what to do. Let's try this. 1-6 and 10. Okay. So we'll just leave that as it is. So we're out to find out. So one is, who is person... Oh gosh. Who is person 1, 6, 7, and 10? Alright, let's go ahead and start the scene, shall we? This is exciting. Okay. And we got everybody highlighted, so it'd be yeah, 1, 6, 7, 10. So 1, 6, 7, 10, and let's go. Hold up. Wait. Sorry, guys. Dear John, I am terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things. I suppose. Why don't you come down to the galley house this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in the galley house. So John So we have someone named John and Claire. So John is person 1. I'm so glad I canceled that scene. So we have person 1 is John. And then alright, so we can now do who is 6, 7, and 10. So we don't have to worry about that. So we now know who this is. Which means we're going to go ahead. Go to people. Pretty sure this is John because that was the one who got the invitation. So, cool. Let's start this scene over, guys. Sorry about that.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Okay. This may not mean anything at all. Person 10 is female. Okay. So we'll do that. So we know that... Wait, why is it? Stop that. No. Thank you. No. There. Person 10 is female.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Where's Thornton?
Guys, are y'all gonna hate me for me doing this so much? Who is Thornton?
Hello? What do you want?
Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Person 6 is Mr. Galley. So now we know that person 6 is Galley, Mr. Galley. So we got that down. Nice. That's huge.
I got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than him.
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vince.
Okay. So we have... Full name, Eddie. And then now we know that person 7 is Vic. Or yeah, maybe. Which could be wife, or so spouse maybe. All right, here we go.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation's bloody devil.
Wait. Rupert Galley. Wait, so if this is Eddie Galley, if this is Eddie Galley, then who the hell is... So Rupert Galley... Huh? Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so... So Rupert Galley is the one that sent the invitation. But Eddie nor Vic... No idea who John is.
Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Okay. Yeah. Doll was mentioned in the newspaper. Pretty sure it was. Okay. So this, that's a notebook. So my question is then, see, Eddie tells Vic to control her sister because she might kill someone. Did Vic's sister maybe person 10 could be the daughter. Or the sister, excuse me. Vic's sister. Okay. So we have a whole lot of things to jot down here. So we know that number 6. How do you close the dang thing? So we know that person 6 is Mr. Galley. Eddie Galley. So this is Eddie Galley. Person 7 is Vic Galley. Maybe, I have no idea. We won't make that conclusion yet. We're just gonna keep it as Vic. Person 10, unknown still. So we have John, Eddie, and Vic so far. We do not know who person 10 is. Any evidence around here? No. Okay. So I wanted to make sure, in the evidence, did the newspaper talk about a broken doll? So John was a victim. Okay. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace and a broken doll. We gotta remember that. Okay, so let's turn this off. Now with this one we go to level 3. Which is on page 1. So let's see. That'll be 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have John, Eddie, Vic, and then we have 3 unknown. Can we, like... Oh, it scrolls. Fuck yeah. Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry. Gotta calm down here. So... This... Alright, so we have to know who is... person 4, 5, 8, 9. I think that's about it. Okay. And I think that's literally all that we can write right now. And then I do want to make another page for people. I think that's a good idea to have like a for notes for people. So person 1 equals John. Person 2 unknown. So this person 3, so actually, instead of doing unknown, we'll just keep them blank. Let's do this. Person 4. Person 5. Person 6. Person 7. Okay. Alright, cool. And then this is Eddie Galley. Vic, don't know the last name. Assistant or taxi driver, don't know their full name yet. And then Tin was female, name unknown. That's the subjects that we have so far. Okay, cool. All right, so this should be 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which that is exactly, so we go to page 2. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Okay. Cool. I think we're ready.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
Yeesh. Okay, here we go. Who is Eve? Oh. Who is Eve?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs.
Mm-hmm. I was correct on that assumption. So this is John Hobbs. So he's the only man identified in the murder. Only identified in murder.
I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Okay, hold on. This is there's too many notes to put. Person 4 swears they've heard that name. There is an Eddie Galley, but the thing is that who John nor Rupert Galley. Yeah, the thing is, Eddie Galley does not know who Rupert Galley is, so that's really really weird.
Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien.
Shit, but who's who? So, Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. So, oh my god. So we have... So I was correct thinking it was Victoria. We have Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. Okay. So Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. So we got Victoria. Person 4 was talking over there. Who is person 3 or person 8 was talking? So person 8 is either Tony or Damien. Okay, I guess we'll find out.
We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha?
Person 5. Martha. Stop that.
Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
Son of a bitch.
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course.
Cool. So, I don't want to hint. Stop that. Okay, so person 8 is Damien. Which means that person 4 has to be Tony. The person 4 is Tony. So, I think that's all the names, right? So, there is Helen. So Helen is number 9. Helen. Okay. So, bam, we got it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have everyone except for person 2 and 3. We're missing person 2 and 3 right now. I think that's what we have it right now. We'll go through the notes after this, though.
Martha.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
Batman's Shadows person 8. Oh, we got a scan. Alright, first, before we look at the scan, let's take a look here. So, just to make sure that we got this right, yeah, so we now know that Vic is actually Victoria. Cool. Person 4, I believe, is Tony. So let me introduce you to, this is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. I don't think so. Martha is somebody else. So we have to find out who Martha is, right? I think I put that down. Let's see. Okay, no. Martha was someone else in there, so... Person 9 said Martha, which that was... Martha was person 5. Okay. Let me put this on here so I just know who is Martha. And then, which is person 5. Actually, no, we already have the answer to that. So, the person 5 is Martha. Martha. Okay. Person 4 is Tony. Person 9 is Helen. Person 8 is Damien. Helen is 1. Nope. Don't trick me. Don't do that. Don't do that. One L? What is one L? My brain. Said she didn't want to come out and say why we had to be here. I beg your pardon. Who are you? Actually, Martha, I might need to stay that night while weather improves if you don't mind. Tony says at least I was invited here. And then Damien, we could use a strongman to help set things up. Of course, Martha. And then Helen says Eddie. So we need to write this down. Helen pulls Eddie to the billiard room for a private conversation. Okay. Oh, Helen is 1L. Oh, my bad. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Fix it. All right. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so... these are all like their code names. Oh, guys. We're so fucked here. We're so fucked. Alright. So... the note from Scanner. These are the collection of old case notes, all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Okay. So, that means that we need to go back to number 3. Wait, 3. So, let's see. I'm guessing there's a 12, 13, 14, 15 then. So, person 12. Person 13. Person 14. And person 15. Now we need to figure out. Okay, so case names. Slash name identifier. There you go. So we have adder, badger, cod, deer, fox, goose, hedgehog, lark, mole, otter, pike, raven, swallow, toad, weasel, and then prototype machine. We'll put that down here, prototype machine. Okay, so now that we have this, what we need to make sure now is, let's go back to the evidence. So now we need to figure out, so found walking nearby in village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of, so deep cut on left arm. Oh god, dude. I have so many notes to take. I want these on my notes for a specific reason, because I don't want to have to keep on going back. Let me take photos of each one. Is this how we do the avatars? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Oh, Lark is John Hobbs. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So, I think we just found out who Lark is. So, right here, look at this. So Lark is muddy shoes in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House. Injuries indicated a long fall. So I think we found out who this was. So this is John Hobbs. So what we're going to go ahead and do is back here, go back to notes. So Lark. We're going to do this. So muddy shoes. Car keys and invitation to house. And invitation to house. Let's see, this is John Hobbs. Okay. Now let's get the rest of these notes down, and then we should be able to go next with all this. So, let's see. Go. Appreciate y'all's patience with me, but when I take notes, this is how it usually goes. So we have Adder found walking nearby village. So walking near village. Deep cut left arm. Holding bottle. Let's see. Let's do this. Near village. There you go. Try to keep it one line as best I can. And then for Badger, it was death by gunshot. Found near written list of first names. Okay, actually, death by gunshot near list of names. Oh, you know what? What if we actually made this a bit more detailed? What we can do is let's do this. We're gonna do location. First we'll do name, and then location. Found nearby village. Cause of death, or let's see, injury. Oh, thank you so much, Skunk. That's really sweet. Slash, cause of death, or injury slash death. Deep cut on left arm. Personal. Holding a bottle of absinthe. We do not know who Adder is yet. So let's go ahead and get to Badger, which is the name, unknown, location, near a handwritten list of first names, injury slash death, see, death by gunshot. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be much easier to this is going to be much easier to get this down. Oh wait, where'd the hold up. Name. There you go. Don't know yet. And personal unknown. All right, next. Let's delete this. Cool. All right, guys, we're gonna be here for a minute. I do apologize. I have to. It's for my own. This for my own sake. Okay, location. Or so name. Don't know. Location. Wait, hold on, real quick. Name. Location. So cod was found outside. Am I smart? Found outside. Let's see. Found outside. Wearing formal livery. So apparel. Wearing formal livery. So wait a minute. So if this could be the taxi driver, Cod. Let's see, details. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. So we need to find out who Cod is, but they're wearing a suit and everything. But we're not gonna put the name in yet. Now, deer. Let's see. There you go. Who's next? Deer. Oh, wrong button. Huh? No. What's going on? Copy. There you go. Okay. Name unknown. Location is found near a broken teacup. Okay. Evidence. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Personal wheelchair user. Okay. Sweet. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. But it's going to be worth it. Name unknown, location unknown, evidence red wine stain on dress, personal wearing wedding ring. So this could be Vic or Eve. One of the two. We'll never know. At least not yet. So we have Fox. Oops. Name. Location. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. So I guess we just say unknown. God, Cody, thank you so much for this game. Holy shit. This reminds me of when I was like little playing Nancy Drew. Except I wrote everything on a piece of paper. Oh, voice crack. This is so awesome. Thank you so much. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. So evidence is in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Why did he have a key to a piano? That's weird. Guess we'll find that out. Let's see. Injury / death? No. Injury / death. This would be long-term injury on left leg. So this wasn't the cause of death, but there was a long-term injury on the left leg. Okay. Now we have Goose. I'm guessing Goose is the daughter. Because no, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Let's see. Goose. Name. Location. Unknown. Oh crap, I forgot to do the... Evidence. Traces of cocoa drink around mouth. And then high blood alcohol level. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Alright, hedgehog. Name. Location. Unknown. Oh, we got ads coming in anyway. I guess this is a perfect time for ads to come in so I can take all these notes. Evidence is going to be traces of ash on clothing. A strong smell of perfume. And then personal. Oh. Strong smell of perfume. And a missing ring. Okay. So with this one, we know that name is John Hobbs. Evidence is muddy shoes, car keys, and muddy shoes. In possession of car keys. Invitation to Galley House. And then injury / death is going to be indications of a long fall. Alright, we got a few more, y'all. We're almost there. I really enjoyed solving mysteries behind it all. I did look up a guide at one point for one hidden achievement that was an Easter egg and not tied to the progression. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, we have mole. If you're a mole, that means like you're like a secret agent. Name. Location. Found in bed. Found in bed. Evidence. In possession of a will which mentions... Oh! Only child was a daughter. Hold up. So... Oh, shit. We need to go back and look at the notes. We'll do that in just a minute. Actually, no, let's go ahead and do it now. So we have Mole, and she has a daughter. But if we go back here... Let's go back to timeline here. So we have Annie. We don't know who Annie is, but Damien mentions her. Helen mentions about until my daughter arrives. So I'm gonna take a guess and say that Mole is Helen. And the reason why is because she has a daughter and this could be the only child. So we're going to put that there. Hey, Tiny. Yeah, this is the new update of Apex. It's actually pretty cool. Actually, I should probably put this. Hope you're doing well though, Tiny. So Damien asked about her whereabouts. Okay. I don't know how to spell whereabouts, so we'll just do that. Okay, so Helen, location found in bed, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Injury / death. See, found in bed. Oh, wait, no, location found in bed, which the evidence was red marks around neck. So that could be she was choked to death, most likely. That's sad. Alright, now we have Otter. Name, unknown. Location. unknown. Let's see, evidence. Fingers stained with tobacco. And then personal. In possession. Let's see. We'll do possession of pocket watch and army recruitment leaf. Okay. Name, location. Found with person of interest. Raven. This is Damien. I think this is Damien. Strong build. Yep, this is Damien. Strong build. In possession. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Found with person of interest, Raven. Oh, we just found them. Okay, so we know this is Damien. Damien, and the other one must be Annie, right? Found a person of interest, Raven. Evidence. Strong build. And then in possession of keys to a black car. So, oh dude, this is insane. So now we have Raven. Found in with person of interest, Pike. Okay. Name. Annie. Location. Found with person of interest, Pike. Let's see. Evidence. Early stages of pregnancy. Faint smell of lavender. Okay. So... oh, that's crazy, dude. Look at all these notes, man. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna space these out so they're not, like, too cluttered. For my poor brain to actually understand what's going on. Clear this up. There we go. I've thrown so much down, what the fuck? Okay. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're doing it. Okay. So we have Swallow. Name unknown. Location unknown. I'll just leave it blank. Evidence. Found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Injury / death. Definitely a death here. Shot 3 times. Oops. Okay, Toad. Name, location. This is Toad. So this is going to be... I think I'd rather kill everyone myself than ever solve murder mysteries in-game. Yeah. I love solving mysteries, honestly. Is it evidence or evidence? Yeah, I just realized that. I don't think... Okay, we're good. Evidence. Possession of large metal key and a metal key. Folded sketch of family of 5. And then now we have Weasel, the last one. Name, location. Injury / death. Actually, no, this would be evidence. We don't know. Evidence is burn mark on right hand. And then high blood alcohol level. Personal. Ring found in pocket. And then lastly, guys, last one. Holding a bracelet. Holy shit. We wrote everything down. So we found out who Annie is. So that's really interesting. So yeah, Pike is Damien for sure. Yeah. Only took like an hour. I know, right? Look, this is like real investigation, all right? We're doing the real stuff. Oh my god. Look, I think I mentioned it before. If like someone gives me an investigation game, or if there's a game that gives me things where I'm allowed to write notes, it's gonna happen a lot, and it is a thing that is uncurable for me. But even though I could like just simply look in the evidence pool, this makes it so much easier for my brain, at least, to go back down and check things. Because that way I can write everything down. I think that's like also a thing that's extremely important, is that you want to be able to make sure to have these written down, because they tell you the evidence of who they are, but like to get everything in check, I think this is the best thing for me, at least. But we have all this written down. We have it all nice and neat. I think we're ready. So now the interesting thing that we got to take a look at here is that Raven and Pike, she was in early stages of pregnancy, so it was Damien with Raven. So I'm gonna put this here. Was Raven and Damien a couple? And then we can do like evidence suggests that they are a couple due to Damien wondering where she was, and a couple due to Damien wondering where she was, and oh wait, Annie. And then he was Pike, right? I'm pretty sure he was Pike. And early stages of pregnancy. Pergananant. Alright, cool. Yeah, the thing about Shadows of Doubt is that game, man, there's a couple things about that game that really kind of like turned me off away from it. And but one of the biggest things that I have is just like, dude, performance in that game was just awful. And it got me so sick to my stomach sometimes. I didn't know anything about this. It's just a picture. Okay, we're cool. Okay. So... now here's the thing. So we have the study room, right? Now the only thing is that study room. Scene codes can be inputted using the machine. Did anyone go into the study room? Because if we look in the notes that I took, Helen pulls Eddie from the billiard room for a private conversation, which that's not a study room. Billiard room, though. Is there a billiard room, though? What if we do, like, BI? Oh my god. Yo! Okay. So we have the billiard room. And then GU for guest room? No. Let's look back at the timeline real quick. Spare bed in the study. Okay, so we know the study. Okay, so we could take notes on this, alright? So let's go back to page 1. So study room had the following people there. We know John was there. There's only 3. So John was there, Damien... Damien was 8, and I believe it was Helen that was in there too, so 8 and 9. 8 and 9. And then in the billiard room, this would be 05, I'm guessing, which would be BI dash it'd be person 6 was Eddie. 6 dash wasn't it Martha, person 5, I think, that took her away, so do 5 for now, but let's double check and make sure before we like go through here. So Helen says that Martha, okay, so we need to switch this around. So Martha is actually 9, and Helen, Martha is 5, Helen is 9, so we do 9 and then 5. This is my guess. Alright, this is what the guess that we have so far. But let's see if this actually works. If we get this to work, dude, I'm gonna freak out so hard. Oh, there we go. Let's go to 3. Alright, so we have study, which study is 04. And we're gonna make that 185, right? So 185. Or do we do 158? So let's do 158. I think it was in order. So 158. So let's make sure we get that right. 158. And then 169. Okay, cool. That's 69 only, right? Alright, guys. Y'all ready to see if this works? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, let's go.
Oh my!
Bloody devil!
Is he all right?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's...
Sorry. So, man is unconscious. There's a cane on the sofa.
still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof?
Okay. Well, that's insane. The man is unconscious. There's a cane on the sofa. A bottle smashes on the floor. Alcohol. Oh, possibly. Man is dead.
Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Man was carrying a old program for a piano title. Amelia West. Okay.
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No. I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Who is Thornton?
Certainly.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
We put... It'll be 06 DI dash 5.
Huh.
Okay, this badge number is the scenes you have found. Okay, the number of scenes you have found indicates a complex timeline, spectral, and to process connections, undiscovered scenes. Okay. This badge indicates that there are more scenes to discover using this. Okay. So we have 2 more scenes to discover. Okay. So we know that the 5th scene is going to be this one, right? So I'm not worried about that. So we have timeline. Now, she said dining room. I am so smart. I am so smart. We have dining room. And then we have the billiard room. So dining room is going to be number 6, like I thought. So we know this is true. Sweet. Okay, so that was a pretty unnecessary library ladder. I think any of us could taken that. Okay. So one thing I wanted to take a look at. So they mentioned that the can I put the okay, hold on. Can I put the notebook on 5? There we go. So much easier. Okay, so I can actually close it now without having to press the escape button. Okay. So 11 people murdered, and then there are another 4 who are in the cases, but not part of the previous. Now what I wanted to look at is, oh wait, you know what? This ain't gonna work either. I literally, hold up. I now know why they have the toggle notebook on here. There you go. Because now, no, that doesn't work either. Dang it. We need to find like a better key to put the note so that like when I'm actually needing to type or not. I want to control, or can I just, no, that's not gonna work. Let's do, oh wait, does this work? So if I have it here, then go here. No, so I need to find a different setting. Sorry, let's see. Let's do setting, control. How about middle mouse button? That should work. No, you can't. Okay, interesting. What about F1? So if we do this, F1. Okay. There we go. Making it easier. Okay, so now if we take a look at the timeline again and go back to here. Yeah, so for 04 we had 158. Now Martha told Damien to go to Thornton, so nonsense special house to see Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton please? I'll go and call the police. But then Martha takes us away to the dining room. Okay. So now we go back to here. O5 B169. Or BI, oh no, BI 69. Okay, so 69, and then. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, yep. Let's try again. Oh. Really? What? Am I missing something here? BI for billiard room, right? So maybe dining room is next. But that will, what would billiard room be? So maybe, okay. let's try to solve this part. So we know that at least we have DI-15. Could this be our number 5? Oh man, something is weird. Because yeah, 6 is Eddie, right? Because doesn't Victoria come and say, Eddie, what's the matter? I'm in the middle of talking to him. Yeah, so it should be 6 and 9. Unless... Let's see. Hey, Metal, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, let's just try 05, dining room 1 and 5. Alright. Okay, so it's 05.
Now.
Shush. And then there you go. So that's what we have so far.
John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see.
Make sure I got this written down. So we know that Martha questions John's whereabouts, or John's reasoning for being here. John chose the invitation from Ripley, was it? Rupert Galley.
I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
Hold up, what? Martha took the surname of Galley, but doesn't know who Rupert is. She seemed hesitant mentioning it. As she moved. Okay. Name could have been around time she moved.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
Okay. Thornton is the butler. And the only member staff. Okay, so that's a good clue.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it.
It's the key to the chapel.
So man was holding the key to the chapel. Wait a minute. Guys. Possession of a large metal key. Okay, sorry.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you.
Ah. Thornton is the butler.
And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Okay, so thank you. You're welcome to join us for dinner later on. I don't really want to go there now. Okay, so Thornton was the butler. So let's go back to people. Go to 11. That was pretty close. Thornton. Which means he's in the study, right? So back here, the study. So that's going to be clue number 5, right? So I wonder if we could do... Wait, can we do... Is it back to 04? So we go back to study. And maybe do 6. And it'll be 1 and 11. 06 ST 111. So let's write that down just in case. 06 dash ST 111. Alright, let's find out if this is it. Here we go. Ooh, let's go. So Thornton drags the body somewhere.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Thornton claims to be in the kitchen for the most part. He heard the door open and close twice, one assuming for us, the other sure.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest.
Who is Mr. Maseko?
And informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley.
Okay.
He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize...
I fucking called it.
him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him.
Hold on, guys. Gotta make my notes a bit cleaner. Dude, I'm so smart. I can't believe I figured that out right there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I figured it out already. Let's go. Oh, okay, let's go.
Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Okay, so... Thornton goes back to the kitchen.
Oh, bloody hell. Wonder what the others are up to.
Okay.
5?
Oh, God. Okay, shit. Let's see. Alright, so let's take a look at the notes that we've written so far. So Thornton drags the body somewhere. Thornton claims to be in the kitchen for the most part. He heard the door open and close twice. One assuming for us, the other not too sure. There's a Mr. Maseko, Rupert. There's one deceased on the sofa, which is confirmed. Was the owner of the chapel key? And who is Oswald? Okay. Now, one thing I want to take a look at. Is there anyone who could have been old? I think this is Rupert. Actually, it could be this one. It's either Toad or Fox. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. Cod is... Hold up. Cod is Thornton. Okay. I'm going to say that the large metal key and a folded sketch of Family of Five. We don't know about the Family of Five yet, but we do know that Toad... That's so interesting. Okay. Okay. Hello? What is this? Alternative. It may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. Use the transcript feature outlined in section 2.2. Review a scene and look for clues. 04 BI. Blank. Where did the butler go? Guys? We already know what the BI, the 04 BI is. Hold up. Check this out. So let's write this down. Okay. So we need to write this down real quick. So we know that 04 BI, we have notes on this. So we go back to page 1, 04 BI. 04 BI is this one right here. Because we know there was a private conversation that happened. Now the other clues that we have are a 01 dash QU dash QU, and then there's a 02 dash question mark, and then 03 dash question mark. So I'm guessing that these two, so there's kitchen, because we know the butler was in the kitchen, so I'm going to say it's KI dash 11. And then there's the study, right? So let's do 03 dash 11. But we don't know where that is yet, so we'll do question mark there for now. But let's try to see if we can get Ah, no. Let's try another one. We're gonna put this one up top or below. We're gonna do 04. Oh, this is weird, dude. So 06. So what if we did 06 ST-11? Actually, let's do 05. Let's do 05. Oh, we need to spread these out. Oh my god, y'all. Hold up. Okay. Stop that. Go back. Okay, so scene. Okay, locations. Let's do. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. We gotta make sure these are in numerical order. Oh, doi. Hold up. Okay. Then we have a 6. Alright. So now what we need to do is put this one here. Put the 04BI69 so we can delete that one. And then put this one here. Let's do 01Q. This goes back down here. 02. K1 goes here. And then 03 question mark. We don't know about this one yet. So now what we need to do is do this. So we're going to put just tabs on each. Tab. Alright. Cool. Alright. Look at these notes, y'all. We're doing great. We're doing good. Okay. So we know that this interaction was between John and Thornton. And I'm guessing this is also going to be this or Q01QU-11. Oh, okay. Y'all want to see something crazy? If we get this right, this is going to be insane. So, what if we did Q1? How many are there? Oh my god, please. Q1. Let's do... Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. So there was the study room, right? So 05ST. So let's do 05ST-11. So let's go to study 11. Oh wait. Shit. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Okay, let's think here. And what was the evidence? 04BI dash question mark. Okay. Modern spectrogenetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. This begins at 01 and continues until either they leave the intended detection radius until some time it finishes or until their death. C4.1 for more knowledge. Let's see. Dolsky and Moore is now able to produce reconstruct images of people using personally identifying information and a rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a Dino Improve scanner. Okay. So 04, I guess 04 is going to be the next one that we need to look at. So where did the butler go? 01QU. Let's see. QU. That doesn't make sense. Are we able to just do this? Well, I guess we'll just do 04 and then go to billiard room, and then I think it was EIA-9.
I didn't.
So this is going to be 04 PI/9. We're going to put this here. The conversation between Helen and Eddie.
I want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, smashing in distance. That could have been when John the bottle. Okay, and then we have Helen is upset about Eddie's attitude toward her daughter missing. Eddie doesn't seem to care.
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
Okay. Daughter drinks too much.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for what?
Okay. So Eddie and Helen's daughter were an argument. Daughter ran off.
If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just, we lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
Wait. Found out who person 10 is.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Good.
Okay, so... Hour.
Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Okay. So... You know what I'm thinking, y'all? Number 2. Number 2... Number 2... Billiard with 6 and 10. Could it be? That's what we got. So we have 3 that we're not too sure about. It could be 3 though at the same time. O2KI 11, IOQ 11, 12. So this one we're not sure about. So we're gonna just do that. Just what if it is this? So we gotta remember. So this is O2 billiard room 6 and 10. Maybe 1. Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, we have one, y'all. Okay. So O1-BI-6-10. This is Eddie and someone else. Oh god, dude, this is insane. So this is okay. Argument between person 10 and Eddie. They are engaged. Thornton and John were stuck outside due to storms. Car broke down. Okay. I think we got this. Sorry,
Actually, listen to me for
sorry.
once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
Ugh, I'm not ignoring you, Eve.
Piano stops playing. Tensions between Eddie and person 10 are high. Seems like that person 10 never seems to feel like Eddie cares about her and makes a mockery of her.
But we do have other guests.
Eve. Her name's Eve. Hold up. Eve. So now we know who person 10 is, so we can go to here. Person 10, Eve. Okay. Oh god, I think I know what happens to her, y'all. So we know Eve, and Eve. Okay.
Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly.
Leave Tony.
Guys. Where is it?
Out of this. You know he's had problems, and you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why?
Tony and Eve are siblings. Eve is drinking whiskey. So Eddie wasn't lying to Helen.
So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk about...
I've seen the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for...
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Eve, that's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, guys. With that said, I think it is time for me to go ahead and stop for now. Do we have to save the game, or does it? Okay, your progress has been saved. Okay, cool. Alright, y'all. We have a lot done. This is such a fucking cool game. I'm really excited to continue through all this. But with that being said, y'all, if you had a lot of fun watching this, then definitely you'll probably see me tomorrow if it doesn't get too busy. I'm sure it's not going to get that busy. But yeah, if you want to come out and hang out with us tomorrow, that'd be awesome. And once again, Cody, thank you so much for this game. This has been a lot of fun. I'm sorry that like 80% of this gameplay has been just me typing a whole bunch of shit, but like this helps me really try to understand everything as we go through it. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun as we keep on going through and find the hints. But yeah, I do want to thank everyone for being here, and I will talk to y'all later. Let me see before I actually go. Is there someone that I can actually raid this time? I hope there is. Let's see. Hey, what do you know? Let me see. Actually, are they about to get off? Let me make sure. Okay, they're doing a 12-hour stream, so they're not getting off yet. So let's go ahead and raid Ultra. I think it's about time. Bye, whoa, whoa. Hope you all have a good rest of y'all's day. Definitely please check out Ultra. They're a big sweetheart. How do I raid again? Oh god, guys, I don't remember how to raid anymore. Let's try this. I think this works. Okay. Did that work? I can't tell if that worked. Guys? No? Okay, so... Alright, maybe it's /raid? Ah, found it. We're good now. Alright, there you go. We did it. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Ultra. Ultra is a big sweetheart. They've actually raided the past 2 times I've been streaming. They're currently playing Secure right now. And I know that's gonna be a huge, or a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun and a huge deal. Because Sekiro is like one of the hardest Souls games made, if not the hardest in my opinion. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow. We're going to be playing this game again. And I will talk to you later. Bye, y'all.